My hair is uncooperative today, but thank you. We're gonna work with it. Morgan's here with me today. Say hi. That's a Portal reference, but I don't think you got that far in Portal 2. I don't remember where exactly it is in Portal 2. So if you hear Among Us happening in the background and my spouse lying into her voice to text, then that's what's going on.
Stop it.
We're here for Subnautica. I gotta text my mom back about a job. Hold on. Apologies. Yesterday I was uncertain as to whether I would be able to stream on time today because I was doing an editing job for my mother. She's actually paying me. It's not just a pro bono type thing. I'm actually getting paid. And I wasn't sure whether or not I would finish it in time. Echo, please step all over my phone. That's perfect. Yeah, I closed the blinds because it's bright out there. Oh, fine. My stream lighting isn't that important, is it? Nah. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream on time today, but we'll talk about that in a minute. First, let's talk about our settings here. So, these are going to be pretty basic settings. I'm not going to do randomized spawns. Yeah, see. Because I plan to do more of these, and, what, you're already gone, Echo, for real? I plan to do more of these, and so I'm fine with keeping it pretty basic, for now. I don't want to see my preview anymore, it's distracting me. Normally, or recently, I've had crowd control up over it. But... Oh, I forgot about that for this. Not today, but... It's all good. I'm already going. So, fragment locations, number needed within... I like that you can set a... span. Range. I like that you can set a range for how many you're going to need. And then we have duplicate scan rewards randomized as well. Recipes are going to be the bulk, the meat of it, because this mod doesn't shuffle ingredient locations. Only recipes, life pod spawns, actually. Cool. I have it on vanilla, right? Or no, I'm not enabling it because I want it on vanilla. Okay, alright. This is not checked by default. I want to use eggs. It'll require identifying them using alien containment, which I think is a neat mechanic, so we're going to use it. It will make... I like making more things matter. So that's why. We will not use equipment as ingredients or tools, but top-level recipes can be used as ingredients. We'll make this never as well. We don't want vanilla upgrade chains because that's no fun. I like the idea of theming base parts around a common ingredient. In addition to all its other ingredients. Maybe in a future one. Normal distribution weighting, we'll leave vanilla ranges. So these are the settings that we're gonna be playing with. So let's go! Yes, I going into yesterday, I was not sure whether...
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
whether I would finish my mom's project in time.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Not a moment too soon. Wow. I knew it was coming, and it's still rough. If you skip the opening cutscene, then there's no fire, which I thought was interesting. All right, here we go. Let's see where we are. Oh, skip all of this if you skip the opening cutscene.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Alright, we can put that away. For my, the test seed.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
I was over there. I was closer to it and further aft. Cool. Alright, well, I guess let's see... Well, first off, hold on, I wanna... Eat that. Take that. Although that's not gonna start making a new one until... Oh, no, it does. Interesting. Because we've got a power cell online. So, what's a repair tool gonna run us? A whole fish and 3 quarts. I forgot to hit randomize. Stand by. It says it like 3 times too in on Nexus and in the README. Where are you? The one thing. Eggs isn't okay. Yeah. Boom. Please restart your game. Awesome. Excuse me. Now I will enable my preview just to make sure that it pops back up. Here we go. Okay. All right. And we already watched the cutscene, which is fun. But now I'm going to skip it. I just naturally looked right at where my preview would normally be.
Attention.
See? So no fire, no Altera. Interruption.
The Aurora suffered
What's that?
hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Interesting. Blue palm there. Nice. You know what? Hold on. Gonna need those for something.
New creature discovered.
Sure did. There it
New
is.
creature discovered.
Why am I getting these tooltips? That's interesting. Don't forget you can't breathe. Silicon rubber, a Gary fish, and a deep shroom. Really great. Deep shrooms, mesmer eggs. Fantastic. I can be able to craft lead using metal salvage. Metal salvage and diamond for copper wire. All right, the real things that matter are, for instance, repair tool, whole fish acid mushroom quartz, whole fish quartz acid mushroom. Interesting. It's going to require alien containment. Fascinating. Now that's better than the test seed that I did for in that test seed for the survival knife. I would have needed a magma rang, which is too much. That's very deep. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Lithium spadefish. Aye. Lubricant, Garyfish, creepvine, seed cluster. So let's... Is this just a... Yeah, it's a coral tube. It didn't look like that's what it was, but 'tis. So, we'll head to the kelp forest, assuming I'm headed in the right direction. There we go. And I like the way he holds the boomerang. We'll grab, what's it? The seeds, the creepvine clusters, so that we can get our lubricant recipe. And let's see if there's a data box over here. One thing I was not expecting, coming into my second...
Discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I didn't realize... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a soccer. That's fine. Oh, he took the boomerang out of my mouth. Out of my mouth. Out of my hand. Basically out of my mouth. I didn't realize how short no O2 tank is. I was not prepared for... Get out of here.
New blueprint acquired.
How briefly I can stay underwater right now. Oxygen. Oh, not yet. There we go. Is there a data box here? I'm not seeing one. I should have marked repair tool as well, so that I can get my fabricator online. No, I don't need that. I want it for energy purposes, but... Ooh, just a boomerang. That's good. Quartz and peeper for bleach. Alright. I have a peeper. Quartz and peeper for bleach is so much better than vanilla.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Alright, let's head back to our little base.
Oxygen.
And see what we can start to make. Worth!
In the local cave systems.
Oh, I need another one.
Is an essential component of the repair tool.
Cool. So how are you guys? It's nice to be on, especially after my last session. I was talking about not being able to stream as often anymore. Did I miss it? Here. Yeah. Mada Izuna! Good to see you. Okay, that just got added. Whole fish. This will be fun then. I'm right at the beginning, so it won't get too deep too fast. But it gets there for sure. What am I here to do? What do I want to do? I can make a lubricant. I have bleach. I can cook things. Let's see here. I actually have never played GTA 5. Isn't that strange? So what do I really want? I really want whole fish. Because that's everything that matters. Yeah, this is gonna have to be the habitat builder is gonna have to be our primary. That's the first thing I think we can get. These don't spoil, so that's good. Yeah, that's terrifying. With this, there is oh, I haven't opened this yet. Wow. That's weird. Were those whole fish? No, they're probably peepers. I think whole fish are a bit deeper, which is a shame. But I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, with this, we're on a volcanic caldera. So the game is kind of contained by that natural... Thank you. Oh, dear. That natural boundary. That was my priest pose. And it only has holes where it needs them. I have to protect myself from puns. That's my role in a fantasy setting is cleric or bard. I am not tasty in a fight. Bless you. Ooh. I respect that. God knows I need you.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Yeah, it's the...
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
So that's how I got here. Right there. I'm gonna need one of those. But this will have given me enameled glass, hoopfish, and gas pods. But in any event, let's see if our next medkit's not ready yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to survive another... What are they called? I have not looked into any Leviathan mods. Although, depending on how this seed goes, I really am excited to stream more seeds of it. I love this game. I really, like, even more than I kind of expected to. I really wound up loving it. And so I would love to mod, like, add crazy mods and then play a randomizer and like make it as crazy as possible. I'm starting off small though. We need cave sulfur. There's a brain coral. All right. The vanilla Leviathans are pretty fucking crazy on their own. That's if you venture out past the edge of the caldera, then the biggest, scariest motherfuckers in the game eat you. There we go. Oop. Well, I got to keep the cave sulfur. I did it. I win.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions. The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
That really tells me a lot, Muddies. You know, that really tells me what level of thalassophobia we're working with. So the next thing that we need to do is build for ourselves a house, because we're gonna need alien containment. Multi-purpose room is a fucking... You gotta find it. Which always struck me as odd. So I only have compartments right now. I don't have any rooms. That's a shame. I didn't realize that the... Oh, I did. I forgot. Well then. Let's see if there's anything... Air pump... I see. Would you go scuba diving? Gas pod. Diamond eye. Okay, that's actually... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Because I could make that, and then I could put... Yup, I'm panicking. It's okay. Alright, okay. So I can start to build a base here. Let's... Mesmer. Yeah, alien containment's going to be super important. They're organizing? That's not good. I'm losing my mind, guys. This is one of the things that I had to overcome in order to stream this at all, is my terrible, horrible short-term memory. Lithium spadefish eye. Lubricant Garyfish creepvine cluster. We can make this. We can make that right now. I haven't found whole fish yet.
Oxygen.
I haven't found whole fish yet. Alien containment. Alien containment. Don't care. Okay. Arena! I was able to randomize... Oh, you can't see it from here. So it's recipes. It's my spawn location was an option. I chose not to. And it's scan yields. But excuse me, I hate that doesn't sound like that much, because in order to craft my habitat builder, I needed this. And I won't be getting a repair tool until I find whole fish. A scanner or a repair tool. I won't be getting a flashlight or a survival knife until I can craft alien containment. But I haven't even found... Like, I don't know how I'm going to get those blueprints. So, we're doing what we can. I don't know why the peepers look weird. It's kind of bothering me, because I really like them. Brain coral. So right now we just need to... Oh no, we're gonna do this. Lubricant. What was that? Just a boomerang. Cool. So. A Gary fish and a boomerang, and we've got an O2 tank. And then we'll be able to explore deeper. Just what Mada Yuzuna wants. How are you today, Arena? What you been up to? It's gonna be okay, I promise. On hardcore mode, you don't get an oxygen reminder. That's the one! That's the one right there!
New creature discovered.
Evan, you always know how to make an entrance. Random spawn. I'll wait until the ad break is over to continue talking. Boomerang is for lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants. New blueprint acquired.
Alright. Pop off the O2 tank. 2 diamonds, a computer chip, and a floater. A computer chip's gonna cost us glass floater. Hoverfish, glass costs us gold, metal salvage, and boomerang. Ooh. Do you have Twitch Turbo, Mada Yuzuna? Somebody who watches me does. Because I still get money for ads when... Interesting. Someone does. I still get money for ads when someone with Twitch Turbo is not seeing them and normally would. Welcome back from the ad break. Y'all just dropped in at once and Twitch pounced. It couldn't help it. Alright. So... That is better. That is better. So Evan, I gotta respond to all you guys. Evan, you got, you hit 11th on the Tilt Island record on an obscure gaming website. Which one would that be? That's very, I'm impressed. That's awesome. Arena random spawns could be bad news, but they at least give you the option, to exclude radiation areas. So, at least there's that. No, not at all. I love that you're learning Mahjong, Arena. I've wondered actually for a long time how the game properly works. I know tiny bits, of course. But most of what I know comes from the Hoyle digital collections of board games, or like games for Windows, you know what I mean? So I'm super fascinated in how it actually is supposed to work in things. I couldn't imagine trying to play where your first life pod spawn is in a radiation area. I don't know. I don't know how to manage that. Do I have any new blueprints? Oh, one of my main goals right now is a base. So, oh, and I should make all the basic things. I wonder what would happen if I crafted a lead. There's a metal salvage for a lead. Gonna need those. Someday. I have not played through a randomizer seed of this, so this is my first time attempting one of these playthroughs. And one of the problems I would run into with this game that will be funny to find out. I know it as a single player game. I don't understand it. I don't know anything about it as a competitive game. And that's, I think, what I was trying to say earlier. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. It's been nice knowing you. I'm alive, I'm so alive. But not for long. If I can't think of a word that rhymes with alive and means air, I'm dead. That's it. I'm not fast enough to get away from the crash fish. Maybe. Hey! I'm alive! Cyber score! Yeah, tile matching. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That makes me feel a little better. Alright. Let's click on Evan's link real quick. I hate when my phone decides right then to not cooperate. There you are, Evan Undertale the Third with 2,241,500 points. You're less than a million shy of first. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. Sorry I don't have the infrastructure to pull it up on the stream real quick and smooth like. Did I grab that metal salvage? Slavos? Yes, I did. Are their mechanics different for the purposes of the game? Okay, that's what that is. Metal salvage becomes 4 lead. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Ah, okay. Speaking of Bowser's hitbox, I fell down the stairs. What was it, yesterday? 2 days ago? 2 days ago? It was only maybe a quarter of them. And I'm surprisingly durable when it comes to falling down the stairs. But, I'm pretty sure I stepped on my Bowser amiibo. That's how, motherfucker. We got there and you weren't even ready for it. Oh, I need to be finding wrecks. And salvaging shit. That's what I need. Data boxes. Stuff. We put things on the stairs, like right on the side against the wall when they need to go upstairs, but we don't want to take them upstairs yet.
New creature
Yeah, I don't like it. I never saw those. Put it away. Ugh. I never got a good look at those in my first playthrough. You know, Irina, that is exactly what I said. But alas, couldn't make it stick.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be studying them. It's good that he has you. There's Mesmers down here? That's good to know. How about Brain Coral? Can I pick it up? Probably not. Nope.
30 seconds.
1 out of every 10 Bowser amiibos will kill you. That is, we're keeping a villain around the house. You gotta be careful. Although Morgan tends to choose Bowser to play as and things, so I don't know what that says. Gasopod! I already picked that one. Oh, maybe not. It's probably a Gasopod egg. So let's get ours. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I thought I saw. I thought I saw one. Stasis rifle. Nice. Stasis rifle bioreactor. Although I'm not totally confident that scanning them will give me what they are, if you take my meaning. Oh, this is another fragment. I forgot to listen to the soundtrack for this. I don't actually know who Billy Mitchell is, but that was funny even without knowing that. No, it's okay. I gave it back. Stop it. Leave me alone. Alright. I need... Here we go. This is the type of debris field that I'm looking for. Ooh. Did somebody order thalassophobia? I promise I will not be saying that every 10 minutes while I play this.
30 seconds.
Even though it's just a great word. I like having a reason to grab floaters, too. I didn't in my first playthrough. Spadefish! We need those for something. Come here, you! Yeah. Oh, that's sad. No! Ah! Help, I'm defenseless.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Ah.
Seconds.
Oh, reefbacks will tend to have good stuff on them. They're good. They're really good for copper. Barnacles tend to drop them. That's amazing. I knew that speedrunning cheaters and like public gaming achievement cheaters were a thing, but I've never really looked into any of that very closely, so that's funny. It's nice to learn some.
New creature discovered. Passing 100 meters.
Copy.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
30 seconds. I could use another brain coral, but I don't see one, so... Up and away. We'll probably make it. What did you think, Kim Champ? Yay, I'm helping. What's important to me when you read something that I edited is that it's clear why I'm making the edits. Not just, oh, that does sound better, but like, sweet, excellent. Oh, this is deep. I didn't realize that this was as deep as it is. I need to find my way back to my brain coral there. Probably. That's a battery charger fragment. These fragments don't do me any good without a scanner! I'm a fool for having lost track of that brain coral.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
It's a fire blaster. No way. I love that. Kim Champ, were there any spots where I misunderstood technical jargon or changed the tone in a way that was not conducive to making the point you wanted to make? That's not great.
Passing 100.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Is that a brain coral? No, it's a fan. Shit. I lost my brain. I should go, Nice. I knew, or I'm pretty sure at least, that we had discussed how, with edits like this, they're all optional. You have to opt into all of them. So I'm glad to see you exercising that. I left a few comments that kind of implied that. The island's right there. But I'm glad to hear that you are thinking that way altogether. Here's a brain coral. I didn't think about the fact that these would be little bases of operation because I never had to use them this way in vanilla. No, we're going to a new area. I think there is. I'm pretty sure there is. I enjoyed reading it, actually. By the way, I don't think I've said that to you yet. Obviously, I kind of have an emotional investment in the subject matter already, so that helps. But it's new, good data is so exciting. Heat. And I've been seeing thermal reactor fragments. Yeah. I perhaps foolishly, I felt like I understood it before, but I definitely have a firm grasp on why it has been so in depth. Aha! Hoopfish! No, not hoopfish. Yes, hoopfish.
Discovered.
We definitely need a couple of these. We're looking for whole fish. That's really what we're looking for. I think I already have one of those. Yeah, it's a stalker egg again. Okay, we're not too deep. I don't know that I remember that, but that's hilarious.
Oxygen.
And that is a good question. An unkillable snail chasing me every second, but I'd be immortal. Honestly, that sounds like the best kind of immortality because you have a way out. That's all of the criticism I always hear, because I would, at least historically, I would take an offer of immortality. As long, like, if you've seen Bakano, then that's, I would opt into that. If you haven't seen Bakano, go watch it. It's not very long, and it's really, really good. It's one of the few anime that the dub is superior. It's set in 20s New York and Chicago.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Oh boy, can't wait for that. Oh, that's why. That's how you can start in an irradiation area. They're not irradiated yet. It doesn't happen until the explosion. I think I forgot about that. No! Alright, so what did Hoopfish do for me? Enameled glass. Gas pod. I forget where you get those. Battery. I don't have any lithium yet. Computer chip is... Glass is... Ooh, so I could already make a bigger tank. I need diamonds, but diamonds aren't actually that hard to find. Foundation I don't care about. Eye compartment, copper, and floater. Hatch, gas pod, acid mushroom. Yeah, gonna need some gas pods. That is a good one. However, I feel that that joke may have reached its expiration date. There you go. The repair tool needs a whole fish. Oh, well, I need to... Yeah, I just need to craft some of these things just to make sure. I heard it when I said it, don't worry. And also, I'm not I kind of chose to say it that way because I'm not, like... not accusing anybody of anything. Power cells are needed for solar panels. Goodness gracious. Let's go this way. Oh. Hold on, wait. That would eliminate the purpose of solar panels in a lot of ways, yes.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
I like quartz peeper for bleach recipe. That definitely makes me feel safe. I know the basically the overall kind of layout of the game. And I remember the end game areas really well because I was just doing them, and I had. Are you thinking of a Leviathan? So the early game is, I'm gonna have to learn my way around it again. $30 meters down, I'm not really that worried. But really, like I said, the things that we are looking for most urgently are, well, whole fish and chests, PDAs, and data boxes, I think they're called. Wreckage sites.
30 seconds.
Brain coral right there. I love how the sci-fi forklift is just a forklift.
30 seconds.
Alright. How you guys doing? So far so good on my end. Somebody resubbed and I didn't get a notification, but thank you. As soon as I get a notification, I'll officially thank you. Yep. Oh, I thought this was a PDA. I was gonna say I can't wait to get a scanner. Oh, thank you, Kim Champ, for, what are you, got to be over a year at this point. 18 months. That's not what we want to hear. That's an unsafe thing to hear.
30 seconds. Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters.
29?
Unknown environmental biome.
That's almost 2.5 years. Thank you. Hi, Snarkio Sharky. We're in your natural habitat. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed it.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been new blueprint acquired.
Ad break going on, that's why I'm quiet. Well, that and plot. Oh, that sounds so nice, Snarkio Sharky. Welcome back from the ad break. Unfortunately, because Twitch has no tact, the Aurora blew up. Arena, my air bladder recipe is on the right. I didn't use it at all in my vanilla playthrough, so I forget that it's there. But I'll make one and use it. There's Echo. He was here a second ago. This is interesting.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I need a brain coral down here. Because if I can explore from brain coral to brain coral, then I'll be able to really cover some ground. I'm going. That's the bends is exactly why I never made one in vanilla, because I learned to scuba dive in scouts, and it's like I don't want to go from 100 meters down to the surface as quickly as possible. That's how you die.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm not collecting any spores without a knife. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Alright, we'll explore this way. I don't think I crafted a grav trap either. Certain things I just did not engage with. That's the only explanation I could think of.
30 seconds.
Oop, this is the one I want to be holding.
Oxygen.
I'm pretty sure the randomizer also guarantees me that my Sea Glide fragments will be can only be in specific locations close to the vanilla starting area.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
You know, maybe someday. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
30 seconds.
Alright. I guess we shall move on. Yeah. Is there any way to get them in your inventory without... I almost said growing them from a seed. Hatching an egg? Yeah, that roar is off-putting. It's got to be coming from that direction. I think. Because that's... I know that there's Reapers over there. I don't think there is, because, like, when I go up to the spadefish, you get the whole little loadout and everything, or the prompt. Really? No brain coral anywhere around here? It's a shame.
Oxygen.
You know, I'm going. A very glowy hoopfish there. Oh, it's not. It's a... What's it, a rouge crown? Rouge cradle?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
This wreck looks promising.
Oxygen.
I thought I was about to get trapped beneath a reef back there. Wow. I was busy reading Evan's novel. Ow. Why? Ow. What? Oh, tiger weed. Huh. Yeah, that's wild. That definitely sounds like somebody projecting. There's gotta be a brain coral around here somewhere, right? Like, am I just being dumb? In any event. Here we go, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Lightweight, high-capacity tank blueprint.
Acquired. 30 seconds.
Alright, okay. And I'm gonna need a laser cutter for that. Life would never be the same, Marina, if I only had a brain coral. Everybody hold your breath! Yeah. Alright. Okay. What is a lightweight, high-capacity tank gonna run me? A million, billion, trillion things. And I think I can only craft it at a mod station. So that's a lot of things. But that's still a good, it's good to have found. Diamonds are all that I'm missing for that, right? I can get rid of that. Ooh, For my high-capacity tank, I need a computer chip, 2 diamonds, and a floater. For a computer chip, I need glass, a floater, and a hoverfish. For glass, I need gold, metal, salvage, and boomerangs. So, gold. We want to keep orbiting here. Keep it on our right and keep moving away from the aurora. Yeah, nice. So my work schedule this week is weird because tomorrow is President's Day, I guess. I can't keep track of bank holidays because they're not like they're not the same for me because I'm not a desk worker. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, that's good. We need lithium.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
We could really use a rebreather. But I work on Monday this week.
Oxygen.
And that means I don't work Friday or Saturday, which is strange. But also, since I'm not streaming on Wednesday anymore, and I will miss you, that means that I have I always do that thing where I spin when I enter the water, and it really causes me to lose track of where I am. Because I'm not streaming on Wednesday, I feel like I have like loads of time, and it's a weird thing. I'm super excited to use that time to start writing again and catch up to the house, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good.
Seconds.
But like I was saying on Wednesday, there are things that I want to write about, and I'm super excited to have the space in my, you know, schedule to do that again. This feels like Reaper country. I don't think it is. I think I'm still too close to my life pod, but definitely feels like Reaper country. Lithium? No, lead. This, though, break shale.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. 30 seconds.
Oh, that's bad. Don't want to get stuck between that. Beneath that. I needed lithium for something, and I didn't think that I would get it soon. So I want to look around at one more diamond, and I've got my high-capacity tank. There it is! Oh, I need an eye. Well, at least I've got that. Gas pod. I'm trying to remember where you get gas pods, and I'm just blanking. Whole fish. Thought that was a shale deposit. Keep exploring this way. Oh, wow, thank you, yes.
30 seconds.
I don't, it drives me absolutely bonkers that I don't get a notification when Prime subs come through. Because I feel like I can't do the thing that I'm supposed to do when I get a subscription. And I don't want people to feel like I don't care. Or like I'm not paying attention. Because I do care. Thank you, family. I love you all very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, we're about 30 meters down, but we got a brain coral, so I guess there's that. We'll actually explore this kelp forest. Creepvine area. Was wondering why my viewers spiked to 8. Was excited. I would say this is a better one, but I'm currently under attack, so I don't know if it actually is. Okay. I don't really care about sandstone outcrops right now. I'm not deep enough, I don't think, for shale. Oh, yeah. I should probably head home. Yeah, there it is. before I do that, let's look down this hole. I'm sure it'll be fine. Limestone is better, I think.
Silver-based world
No.
kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Take that.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yes. That would be what I am afraid of.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that cave for full
Alright. I'm thirsty, so I gotta go back. Where's the brain coral? This really turns the survival back up on it. Because I can't just rush what I know how to do, you know? Creepy noises everywhere! Riley, that's my name. I've been trying to think of it. Was it Arena said, yeah, our character built different.
seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So, I came from this direction. Oh, before we go any further, I'm gonna just, because these are things that I should have known going in, so I'm gonna look up where you find whole fish and gasopods. No, not gasopods. Gas sacks, whatever. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. How about whole fish? Bulb zone, crash zone, mushroom forest, caves, safe shallows, caves. Okay, so they will pop up. Not gasopod, gas pod. Okay, I was right about that. Oh, I don't think that I knew about this. I use this for my left hand because it sits nicely on the arm of my chair when I'm not streaming. So I have a mouse pad on this arm and then my numpad on the other arm, and I can sit in it like it's a big chair. So, Everything I need is in the safe shallows. What's a flashlight gonna run me? I think I need alien containment for it. Oops, that's down. Yep, because I need a jelly ray. So... Oh. I don't think that these actually do anything. I've never used the gas bladder before. So that'll be interesting. Or the air bladder. Everything's gas for me now. Cue jokes! Did you say whole fish are in the safe shallows? I haven't seen a single one. Also, I kind of thought so. Make food while I'm here. I didn't think that they're... Or I think of them as basic fish. So it's gratifying to know that I am right. Alright. Peeper and quartz for water. Yeah, I don't know why the peepers look all messed up. But I don't like it. It's creepy. My neck is hurting. I'm not entirely sure why, but maybe angling my screen better will help. Gasopod. Hit me with that sweet, sweet gas pod! Yeah! Did not know that was a thing! But... there's enameled glass. I just didn't realize that you could pick those up. They blew up, it hurt me, I left them alone. What are they used for in vanilla? I'm not entirely sure. I'm just short a whole fish, 2 whole fish for my scanner and repair tools. It would be nice to have those. Yeah, there we go. For L compartment. I knew there was another thing. Oh! And a hatch. There we go. I have a base. That's what I needed gas pods for. Sweet! Why do I feel like this is exactly where my first base in my vanilla game was? That's awesome. Oh, it's gonna need power. Fuck. 'Cause power cell. So... Actually, I don't have to ask y'all what they're for in vanilla. Oh, you need it for the vehicle upgrade console? Huh. Well, in that case, it's because I hit that tech point and at that point in that tech level. Holy shit. I hit that tech level so long ago that I totally forgot. It just slipped my mind, I guess. What am I doing here? What am I here for? Oh, crafting a battery. But I need a creepvine seed cluster for that. But I have a creepvine seed cluster. Right. 2 eyes.
Blueprint acquired.
Great. I'm gonna need batteries for... Oh no. Excuse me. Two eyes. So we got a catch 22 on our hands here. I don't know. Let's keep exploring. We'll figure something out. Or rather, we just gotta find a whole fish. Their eyes look normal. That's good. Whole fishes! That's all we need. Safe Shallows and Safe Shallows Caves is what it said. So we'll just keep looking. Limestone. I wonder what the resource that I wind up going through the most of is gonna be. Because, like, in vanilla it's titanium, of course. But what's it gonna be in this randomizer seed? Is it gonna be fucking eyes?
30 seconds.
They're in the jelly shroom cave, aren't they? I think so. I think there's Oculus and II down there. That didn't go as well as I had hoped, really. Alright. It does make sense that the gas pods would come from the gasopods. In retrospect. In retrospect, that should have been obvious. What are these? Why can't I scan them? And why do I have no information on them? It wasn't so bad. So far, this randomizer is doing precisely what I like randomizers to do. It is forcing me to think about the game's systems in a different way than vanilla does. It is making things that are underused in vanilla, like, say, gas pods, much more important. And I would say that it is retaining the original kind of feel of the game,
30 seconds.
while also creating this freshness that is what you look for when you're sick of replaying a game, which is originally what randomizers are for. So far so good. "63 meters down may not be safe shallows anymore." Perhaps I should rethink my search bounds. It's because they're fucking tiny. That's why. Inventory full? Not like this. Pretty sure I already have one of those. That's a crash fish egg. I definitely have one already.
Oxygen.
There it is. There it is. Now we're in business. Repair tool, scanner. Not that we've... I didn't realize they were that small. I've gotten into the habit of ignoring the little ones, because, like, the schools of boomerangs and peepers, I think, too, you can't grab those. So I had gotten into the habit of or I had, I guess, unconsciously decided that they weren't. You know what I'm trying to say? All right.
Can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Yes. Precisely. Probably around 9:30. 9:30 I think I'm going to be on until. Or until Morgan gets lonely. Whichever happens first. Is it true that the what I think of when I think of a goldfish and what I think of when I think of a pond koi are the same species? I couldn't quite... I don't know if I'm conflating things with that. Let's get some plot going, shall we? I feel like I heard that, but I don't know. Okay.
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Okay. I can pause the stream to talk to you because business, you know what I mean? Yes, I do already have a crash fish egg. Okay. Alright. Works for me. So, what's my next step? My next step is well, let's get the high capacity tank. So, for that we need computer chip, which requires glass. And then what's the power cell requires eyes as well. So, sounds good, Kim Champ. Regular glass is a boomerang. All I need is a boomerang for that. Oh yeah, let's get all of our scanning done. That was annoying. All right. I find that very entertaining.
Oxygen.
Related but different species. Is it... Hi, Corvus. Is it that, goldfish would grow as big as pond koi, given the space? That is why I conflated them? Because I'd be comfortable with that. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
Sea crown seed! Those are one of the rare endgame things for the hatching enzymes. I love that. Well, and fish-related trivia questions are likely going to come up a fair amount playing this game. Did you see the thing I shared on Facebook that was a crow biting a lion's tail, and the caption was just, Corvids are just like that. It made me think of you. For what I assume are obvious reasons. Okay, I'm gonna need... eyes is what I'm gonna need. But let's get another diamond. That's... all we need is a diamond for, my higher capacity tank. Excuse me. Oh! Remember to breathe. Oh, this'll just turn it into lead, won't it? Boop. Nope. Oh, okay. Whoa, you can scan them? What? What the fuck was going on in my vanilla playthrough? A common scavenger at the base of the food chain. Mouth parts are small enough to be of little threat to most organisms. This creature is clearly adapted to feed on the waste products of the ecosystem around it. It has 3 mandibles, used to orient themselves when drifting and to filter through detritus on cave floors. Presence may indicate nearby cave systems. Maybe I did scan that. Maybe I don't know. Don't do drugs, kids. This is my favorite game mechanic, I think, is scan all the things. It's why Metroid Prime is one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. It is for the good of science. I still have to try Endless Ocean, Evan. It's on my list. What's a flashlight? This game is hard for me because of my bad short-term memory. Make no mistake, I am aware. Oh yeah, fucking Jelly Ray. Nyeh.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh, it's dark. Well, there's the brain coral. So I need a shale outcrop. This is the most important thing to me right now. That's limestone, isn't it? They didn't tell it they were about to take the picture. It started smiling after the flash. They didn't let him retake it. Shame, really.
30 seconds.
Oh, cool. Just float to the top. Wow. Wow. I bet it was massive, too. They're not, like, actually... They're fairly robust. They just tend to look cute and delicate because they grow as big as the space they're given. Oh, of course. I should have known. I also assumed that this would be a single-use item. So in other words, thank you, Arena. I wish that I had tested it out in my own playing. But alas, I am a fool. Ah! Really? Remember when I was here looking for brain coral? Motherfucker. It's me. I'm the motherfucker. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
30 seconds.
Well, and it wouldn't have surprised me for this game to have a mechanic in which you hurt yourself by ascending too quickly. Like, I kept expecting to get, like, a pressure suit. And the prawn suit isn't that. Uh-oh. You can just go as deep as you want. You will want a rebreather. Oh, good. A biter. Finish the scan here. Worth! Oh, no. I used quite a bit of prawn suit. Especially, but what are we counting? Especially since, with the grapple arm in caves, you become Spider-Man.
New blueprint acquired.
And that's incredibly cool.
Oxygen.
Ruby's fungal sample, that's another endgame thing. Enameled glass, and 5 creepvine seed clusters. That's not a lot of inventory space left after that. So. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I was just about to say I was lucky that the crash fish didn't aggro. Silly me. One more bioreactor fragment, and I've got that. That's... Bioreactor's great. Oh! I am super not gonna finish so much of this game tonight. I promise. I'll be here. Enjoy Mahjong. And I am, of course, interested in what you learn, should you choose to share it. Nice chatting with you, Arena. Liu Kang!
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Wet.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I do already have one of those, so I can ditch that. Oh. I want that. I chose this life, but that doesn't change the fact that several things are locked behind alien containment because I need fish that I can't just catch in the wild, like rabbit rays, for instance. I have a couple of recipes that call for rabbit rays. Or mesmer is a good one. So that's fun. Right now we're looking for another diamond, as you can see, in order to make the higher capacity O2 tank. And then
30 seconds.
We shall go. Oh wait. The settings are, as you can see, I have random I have recipes randomized, which I don't know why you would ever not. Life pod locations are randomized. I'm interested to see whether the stress signal coordinates are accurate. I don't have... Should be able to articulate this cleanly. It's pretty basic. It's pretty, like, kind of what you'd expect. Drop locations are not randomized. Recipes are. So, like, for instance, for the high-capacity O2 tank, I needed a computer chip, 2 diamonds, and a floater. For the computer chip, I needed glass. And for the glass, I needed metal, salvage, gold, and a boomerang. Resource locations are not shuffled. And I don't know what I have set. I imagine the default goal is escape. You know, blast off, beat the game. But I don't remember seeing... I don't remember seeing anything that told me. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it just fills up at the top? Are you kidding me? That's so good. I didn't use the flotation device in my vanilla playthrough. So that's all news to me. Nope, don't need the crash fish egg. Oh, fragment locations are shuffled as well as how many of each fragment you need. I think I already have one of those.
30 seconds.
As it turns out, it's very handy. Where am I? It's interesting that you can do that. I wonder if that's because it doesn't look like you can cancel out of it. So, oh, you know what that's doing? That's filling my oxygen.
Calorie intake.
Oh yeah, eating. I'll be fine. Nuclear reactor. Jeez.
Seconds.
Grav trap. What I get when I scan a fragment that I've already unlocked a blueprint for is random as well. So, I obviously haven't seen that yet. But it'll be interesting once I do. Just gonna scarf this down raw. Nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do I have water? No, I don't. But of course not. Yeah, it's time to head back. Away! Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I have not found my Sea Glide yet, which is...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm going. I don't know that I've ever died of thirst before. Just because I'm used to being able to get back to my home quickly. I have what I need, though. It's a peeper and quartz for bleach. So is what always random precisely? Because drops aren't. So, like, sandstone, limestone, and shale, all drop what they normally do. And I didn't shuffle...
Oxygen.
Oh. Forgot I'd need that. Fins require an eye. That's why I'm so slow still. Duplicate scanner rewards. I'm not sure. It could vary from fragment to fragment. And it could...
Calorie intake recommended.
Always be... I think it'll either vary from fragment to fragment or always be the same.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Come on. Aw. I think I've only died from health or O2 as well. I guess I'll say that again once the ad break's done. Oh. Cured. Ew.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, just cook the peepers. Alright, whoop.
Receiving report. Distress call. Laying back.
This is Life Pod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Welcome back from the ads.
Location uploaded to PDA.
I guess it's time, or we might as well go check and see if, No, you're good. I'd love that you know how to do that. If I were to write that sentence, it would be, sorry if I'm not that responsive. I have somebody here who's rewiring some outlets, and it would be rude to be ignoring them. I should make an underwater locker.
Oxygen.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I think I'm going to try to fool my kids into getting Astronomy Merit Badge the hard way. Because you have to track data for a year. And so I think I'm going to just start doing that with them. Because amateur astronomy is something that I really still enjoy. I've come to enjoy as I've become an adult, really, is what's actually true. And the only reason that I wound up getting Astronomy Merit Badge is, can I scan this peeper? Does it matter?
Integrating new PDA data.
Nice. Okay. Exactly. There's a Sea Glide fragment. 1 of 12. Oh no, only 4. That's good. Cyclops thermal reactor module whole blueprint.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
That's pretty cool. Hydrochloric acid blueprint. Whoa! Okay. There's a horse farm about a half a mile from my house that is really, that's perfect. And I'm gonna write them a letter and ask if I can set up just my little telescope on their property. Mesmer egg. Bone shark egg. Holy shit. Stalker egg, rabbit ray egg, and a whole mesmer. Woo! Alright. So, still waiting on that diamond. The way that I wound up actually getting Astronomy Merit Badge was that at the Mount Cuba Observatory in Delaware, they had a chart of star position throughout the year. And so we were able to get all of our data right there. And now, as an adult, I can remember, or I can put information together. Oh yeah, I guess it told me to do this.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Now that I'm an adult, I can think about things on that kind of time scale. And I see how, like, Orion is a great example. It's so easy to identify. But I see kind of the... No, stop it. How watching something through the year, like, how that matters. What you'll get out of it. Alright. Show me a shale chunk. I don't know if this cave will be deep enough. I don't have a flare, do I? No, I didn't actually pick one up. I think it would be unwise to try to explore this without light.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that view.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. I love that. I love that. And I love it because it's 100% your brain. It's the Mesmer's ability is to trick your brain into wanting it. And your brain then just justifies that however it wants or needs to. And that's exactly how human brains work, and so I think that's a really cool... The fact that that's how that works is pretty darn neat. Alright. Whoa, it's that way? Okay, I am not where I thought I was. Oh, because I just went to the life pod, that's right. I think I want to go this way. Well, I bet you there are sea glide fragments around here. This looks like a wreckage. Nope, it's not. Good job. I already have that one. I do need to make a storage locker. I meant to listen to this soundtrack through, but I didn't. I will. I got house cleaning shit to do over the next several days, and so... at least one of those days I'll just put this soundtrack on while I'm bouncing around the house. I ain't even care! Get my scan! There it is. Too dark. Can't do it.
Seconds.
Not my first thermal plant fragment. No, it was. I've seen it other places. But that's the first one I scanned.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Wow, that was not as much oxygen as I hoped it would be. Okay.
Oxygen.
Got all quiet there for a second. Well, I told you I was going to start Jedi Survivor because to christen my new graphics card and power supply, and holy shit is that game wonderful. I'm not very far in it. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Thank you, Corvus, for the question. I was hitting a lull, apparently. I felt like Fallen Order would have benefited from higher difficulty, and I did not play it on the hardest difficulty, so this one I am playing on the hardest difficulty, and it is unforgiving, and I'm into it. I've gotten to the hub town, and there's a side quest there that guides you to a classic Star Wars monster that on the difficulty that I'm playing on it was a tough fight. I had to get stubborn and angry, and then I did beat it. All right, let's find out what happens when I scan something I've already got. Gas pods. That's funny. It is, yes. It's just Soulsy enough that I feel like it deserves the Dark Souls level of difficulty. Like, our vision might blur here. No, we're good. I very slowly explored the whole big area around the hub town, after the plot gave me my next heading, leave the town, and I stumbled upon what I assumed to be an optional enemy. Another monster that just has kicked my ass. And it's not a quick walk from the meditation point to... It might be... Oh, that was interesting. I only got one. Yeah, Dathomir in Fallen Order, some of the... You know what it is for me? It's the... This is what I need? No. It's the
30 seconds.
naturalistic animation of animal enemies that gets me every time. And Dathomir had some of those monsters that very much... Their movements look all look very fluid and natural, and so it's hard for the video game brain to kind of tell when the damage is happening. And that's the struggle in Survivor is similar, if not the same. Let me tell you. But it's fun. And a friend of mine helped me, or explained to me, why I was getting such bad input delays when I wasn't using computer monitors. And it turns out that's what game mode is for on the TV. Oh. Oh.
30 seconds.
And so now I want to go back to... Because my monitors are both secondhand, whatever I could get.
Fluid intake.
Basic computer monitors, not even like gaming monitors. Ooh, I didn't know Blaster plus Saber was an option. That does sound cool. Yeah, that all sounds like exactly what the game needed, like the first game needed. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into that. All right, no, it's always, to answer your question, Luking, it is always going to be gas pods when I scan a fragment I already have the blueprint for. I think I've already been here, yeah. Maybe not, because I didn't see any gas pods there. Oh, my inventory is full. Stop being a dummy. Some range definitely sounds good. Like what I would want in that game. Well, that's that. Oh, my phone died. Well, okay. Alright. We'll head directly back this way for my diamond. What did it say? It said... Safe shallows, kelp forest. That I'm guaranteed sea glide fragments. I don't remember. Thawolfi. Yeah, I need to... So I think what I'm going to do, the end of that sentence was, I'm going to
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
pick it up
Aurora
again
Henry.
and play it on the TV.
Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's going to take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Thank you, Sunbeam. You're so very helpful.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I am. Well, okay. Peeper. Come back here, you little motherfucker. There we go. Oops, that was dumb. That was a poor choice. Good. The Sunbeam is, I think, the first time in the course of playing this game when, like, you realize we're actually doing something here, you know? It's actually telling a story. It's pretty cool. I quite like it. This game is so pretty. So I have these moments like this sometimes where I'm just like, oh, this looks like a cool little place to go. I don't know. I don't really think there's anything going to be super useful to me there, but I just want to go poke my head in. I love it. I really do.
Oxygen.
Now we will go and get our diamante. I think that's diamond in Spanish. I forget where exactly you can find eyes, but they are not shallow water fish. I know that for a fact. Just salvage. Okay. I thought about taking a flare, but I chose not to, and that's probably a mistake.
Seconds. Oxygen.
We'll head to the island for the Sunbeam's arrival. That's a good. worth seeing. Not really a good time for anyone involved. Quality story, though. Here's my jelly shroom cave entrance.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, here we are. This is good. I want to be here. It would be nice to have some brain coral. But around 100 meters is definitely deep enough for shale. So, we'll see what we can scan and go from there. Already. Ugh.
Oxygen.
Nah. Is there for real nothing scannable on the outside of this? I haven't scanned a Reginald yet, but that's not really what I meant. Can cut into that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, alrighty then. Still looking for some shale outcrops. You can see how much easier this will be with a proper O2 tank. A big one. I have a proper one. I want a big one. Maybe I've been here already. It's weird to me that all these boxes are empty. Prawn suit grappling arm, that's new.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Well, there's outcrops. Whoa. That's how you die right there. You get stuck under a reef back that you didn't see. Ah, quit whining, Riley. You'll be fine. You don't need to scan a reef back. You need to get down here. You need to find a diamond. No shale outcrops. Cyclops Hull.
30 seconds.
That's good news. Oh, good, the vending machine.
Oxygen. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, it's not glowing, it's just quartz.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seconds.
Welcome back from the ad break. We're just popping up and down here, getting what we can. Branching out a little bit right now just to see if... Okay. There wasn't. A source of oxygen at the bottom of this would be nice. But, you know. And also, I know you know that. This feels like the right place to be looking for another shale outcrop. That's accessible, though. Could it be? It isn't. Shit. Come on.
30 seconds.
Come on.
Oxygen.
Nope, that was the wrong button. I always feel very happy when I'm cataloging wildlife and flora and stuff. I don't know. It makes me happy. So, I don't know if I talked about it that much, but I went and saw Randy Feltface when he came to Burlington. And it was a lot of fun. He has apparently finished the tour that was a part of. And tomorrow, the special related, or the special for the Feltopia tour comes out. He's releasing it on YouTube. And I'm super duper excited to watch it. Because I have never been to... I haven't seen much live comedy. And on top of that... Oh, fuck, already? I've never... This will be the first time that I've seen a routine that relates directly to a special. So I'm interested to see... You know, the compare and contrast thing. I'm excited for it. So that's happening in my life. And he's coming back right around my birthday. And so I will probably be going to that. Yay! A thermal plant would be really good, actually. I did see a heat zone in my travels, and so a heat zone, a thermal reactor, and ooh, hey, I'm right in. I know exactly where I am. I'm by This is right where my main base in my vanilla playthrough is. Is right here. That's so exciting. I didn't realize it was this deep. There's a ton of stuff in here. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that there's only so many different
Passing 100 meters.
Things.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Like, there's only so many types of fragment that can be here. And as we've seen, what we wind up getting is not the most exciting. What is that? Mod station. Perfect! Alright. No! Oh, fucking... I'm gonna die. Maybe not. You always gotta be aware when you're working in an overhead environment. But, thermal reactor, battery charger, modification station, these are all very, very good things to be finding. We're in business here. Oh, I don't want to miss the... Oh, yeah. Nuclear reactor. I think I got that one already. Hey, it is different! Cool. That's... Ooh, and a life pod. I forgot that... Oh, well, I thought that they were random within a range.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
4 more Seamoth fragments required. Let's see what is in the life pod.
Integrating new PDA data. Passing 100 meters. 30 seconds. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, nuclear reactor. But this will give me... That might be random every time. Interesting. Very strange.
Oxygen.
Where am I? Okay. that direction? Really? That's wild. Yeah, alright. Pikmin 4 is imminent. I was waiting until after I beat this game to start it. And obviously I have beaten this game.
New blueprint acquired.
So I will be starting that soon. Once I can convince myself to. I don't know why I take convincing, but I do.
30 seconds.
Stronghold as well. It was a lot of fun. Okay, I think I see eyes, which are important. Yes!
Discovered.
Yes! Oh, it's a hoverfish. Look at that! It's everything I could ever want. So, what did we need eyes for? Power cell. I forget what power cell gets us, but it's... Oh, yeah, we need power cell for... solar panel. And jelly shroom spores. Let's see. Sea Glide. What was I saying? Sea Ray? There it is. Fins. Fins. That's so good. And a thermal plant is a bone shark egg. Okay. But we now have an avenue to solar panels. Although, what was the knife? Rabbit Ray. So we don't have an avenue to alien containment? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have a room to put it in. But right now I can make a hatch. Maybe an X compartment. I can make a hatch an I compartment. Seeds and spores. I wonder if there's another way to collect them than hitting them with a knife. In any event, the... Oh, creepy. The fins, the flippers are the most important thing right now. That'll... Oh, you can scan the seed cluster. I thought so. I thought I checked that.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Spadefish and a lithium.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Seek fluid intake.
You know, I am, actually. Believe it or not. Yeah, we'll start heading toward the island. Or... yeah, we'll start heading toward the island. There should be shale. There should be shale there. I don't know what's happening around me. We've continued to watch Boston Legal. Great show. Alright.
Stabilizing.
What is it? I can't... lithium. Lithium and a spadefish. Lithium we get out of... shale. Beautiful! I saw you. No more lithium. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. No, I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna... I didn't eat anything. You know what? It's not Ark. I don't care. I'm getting sick regardless of how I play this, so I'm not gonna worry. Let's see here. I was getting Cyclops fragments over this way, which was kill. See, this is what I envisioned. A nice little trail of brain coral.
Seconds.
Nothing to worry about. I aggravated my knee at work.
30 seconds.
Nothing to worry about. And the worst part about that is that I was fooling around. Someone threw something at me. I don't know if it was on purpose. Oh, a coworker was all in good humor. And it hit me right in the middle of the back, so and like fell. But I didn't do it well, and I kind of like put too much pressure on my knee in a bad. I felt a nice pop crunch, you know, that kind of. That was a mushroom. Was that a deep shroom? No. Acid mushroom again? No, copper. It is random.
Seconds.
Okay. Nice. Alright, and this isn't that deep. The alien containment blueprint. Ooh, that's good.
Acquired.
That takes a huge load off of my mind.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Fuck. Fuck. No. No! Whew. That was close.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, it just opens. That's lovely. Bacon! Wasting time.
New blueprint acquired.
What do we get? What do we get for extra bacon?
New blueprint acquired.
Come on, something that I don't already have.
30 seconds.
Stalker tooth. That's interesting. So down with revolutions, I invented the swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I don't know if it was another beacon or what, but I have to.
Oxygen.
I love this. I'm having a blast. This game actually lends itself nicely to randomization as well, which I'm not going to say I'm surprised by, but certainly it is an unusual style of game for randomization, I think. Although maybe not. It is pretty obvious to randomize the recipes,
30
you know.
seconds.
So,
Passing 100 meters.
ooh, I'm in trouble.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't miss those. There's another mod that actually does randomize drops, which I'm interested in seeing if it'll combine with this. Luking is dubious, but I remain hopeful.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. I was gonna say there's more light stick fragments in here.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Laser cutter was surprising to see there.
Oxygen.
Now we'll have one more. Do one more trip into there just to make sure we got everything. That was actually 2 titanium. It's funny.
Emergency. Starvation.
Oh, shit.
imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. 30 seconds.
Can't pull out your PDA while you're floating up? Uh-oh. Gas pod must have hurt me. Gotten myself a bit turned around here. Yes, here we are.
30 seconds.
Not ideal. But yes, I think we've did it. Lovely. This one's gonna be really close. No, not nearly as close as I thought. Cool. Alright. So we want to make our way back to my main base. I don't think I'm doing it right. There's salt everywhere, and I haven't found any use for it yet. Although, to be fair, I haven't looked at what alien containment is going to require.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing. 30 seconds.
It's always something with you, isn't it? Jeez. All right. Lithium and diamond. Those are the two. Oh, and I need a spadefish. Boop, boop. I built a base here, too. Right on that little ledge. I think, actually, this might help.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Up and down and up and down and up and down. Funny joke? Is that a Game Grumps reference?
Seconds.
Yeah, I know. I had hoped.
Oxygen.
Lately, I've been playing a lot of video games. It's been fun, but boy, do some of them tend to drag on. Battery. Still needs a battery. Great. And an ii. Red ii. It needs a vortex torpedo. That's cool. Computer chip 3 Gary Fish and an ii. At least it doesn't require itself. Thank you, Logic. I always knew I could trust you. Now all we need's a fucking multi-purpose room. I know where to get that in vanilla. Because boy, did my playthrough bottleneck at that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Yeah. This is... Could this be it? Nope. Definitely not.
Oxygen. Calorie intake recommended.
Got all these needs, jeez. And it's not like Ark where I can just scarf down a bunch of berries. Delay the problem. Difficult to see at night.
Oxygen.
Alright. Now I still have water. Good, because...
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Lithium. Lithium and diamond. That's what I'm trapped behind. All I need's a shale deposit. And then for that shale deposit to actually drop what I need, admittedly.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And it would be really nice to find a source of oxygen down deep here. Because I really can't investigate
30 seconds.
because of it. Kavuk, it has been a long time. I'm glad I finally found it. How have you been, my friend? Nice to hear from you. Thank God the sun is coming up. Maybe if you played the games that I stream, you'd be able to watch. I do a lot of repeats. That's why that's not an unreasonable thing to say. Nailed it. And I'm gonna have to go back home, make water. Yeesh. Appropriate response. I'm sorry to hear about your cold. I definitely relate. There are things that have been on my to-do list for quite a while, so far be it from me to judge you for that. Right now, so obviously we're playing a randomizer. Right now, better fins are behind lithium, and a bigger tank is behind diamond. So I'm desperately trying to find shale outcrops. And it's slow work. This looks like there might be good news up here, though. Nope. Oh, Reginald. Listen.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You start with all the same recipes. I know that the recipe for fins requires lithium. You get recipes the same way as well. Fragments are redistributed. And so like the lubricant recipe blueprint is still behind acquiring creepvine cluster seeds for the first time. But it requires something different. So, in general, you acquire blueprints the same way. I think it gave me hydrochloric acid and polyaniline just at the same time. Like when I got the one, I got the other. Which is interesting. Right. Including whole animals. Like, my survival knife requires a jelly ray. Oh, that's not... Lithium! That's good. Here we go. Oh, no, that's lithium too. Okay. Alright, we're finally... Jeez, I thought what I was hearing was happening in the world around me. That was frightening. So, that's fins, is it? Yes. Lithium, spadefish, aye for fins. One more diamond. We're here. Let's see if we can do it. Trust me, I've played this game enough stoned in the middle of the night to have overcome that fear. But it sounded just enough like a cat screaming in pain that I was like...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's that same power cell fragment, isn't it?
30 seconds.
Take another lithium while I'm here. Mod station. Alright. I guess we'll go straight up here. That would be a terrifying thing to do, though. Like, get a really good Reaper, distant Reaper roar sound effect, and then hide your phone in someone's house and then play it. Obviously, they would have to know this game, but still. If that, like if I was at work at the end of the night doing money or something and it's quiet, and I hear just from, like, around the corner that roar, then it would make my blood run cold for a second. I would be like, no, what? They found me! Something like that.
30 seconds.
Alright, one more for the mod station. That's pretty good.
Seek fluid intake.
Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
Oxygen.
Yeah. This is... I gotta be careful using the... to get me back up here, because... What? No, it ran out! Oh, I was too deep. Okay, alright. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I didn't use these in vanilla. I thought it was a consumable, and so it didn't feel like... It didn't make sense to me that it would be worth doing. And so... I never even tried it. So I'm still getting to know how it works. Whew.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I just need a fucking shale outcrop. That's all. It's really all I need is a shale outcrop. But no.
Oxygen.
This is where I start dreaming of brain coral again. None we can dream.
seconds.
How did I have access to a shale outcrop, but now I can't find another one?
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm out of caffeine. I may run and grab some more. I need water.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Nice, nice.
30 seconds.
Oh, I already have the nuclear reactor. That gave me metal salvage.
Oxygen.
Is this safe? Oh my goodness. So what have you been playing lately, Kevik?
Seconds.
Classic. No. Oh, it's a thermal plant. Nice. Nothing wrong with that.
Oxygen.
I know that this is not what you were talking about, but it made me think of this. It's cool that RuneScape has seen such a return, a resurgence. Is it a resurgence, though, or is it just that I stopped thinking about it and I got re-exposed to it? Regardless, it's cool that RuneScape is still as popular as it is. It did? Nice. I'm not actually that connected to what's going on in the world, and so I don't know what's actually news and what's just news to me. Minus H2O, shit. I've never died from lack of water before. I wonder if this is the day.
30 seconds.
That scream is quite upsetting. Well, it's happening. Shit. I was gonna say, depends on how big this next tick is. Don't cook an eye. No, do not tell me that I lost. Ah, that'll do it. I lost that lithium. Ah, but I dropped it right here. Apparently, scan this. That's good news. Wow. Craft the damn fins, you fool. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's 8. Train's going by. Did the spadefish swim away? Damn it! If it's just a spadefish, though, that's not so bad. There was something it wanted me to scan over here. Huh. Guess not. Okay, well... I need a spadefish. I don't know why I was just gonna look in my inventory to see if I really need a spadefish. Let's see here. Yeah. The sustenance recipes are unchanged. I bet you they tried to have logic for it, but they just couldn't make it like reliable. You know what I mean? Exactly. And even if they made it only like base level
30 seconds.
Ingredients in the test seed that I rolled up just to make sure everything had worked, I was gonna need a magma rang for my survival knife, which, lucky for me, I only need a rabbit ray. But I couldn't imagine having to breach the lava zone before getting access to a knife. Would not be good. Orbit this way, I think. I think they like more open areas. Metal salvage converts to lead this seed. As a point of interest. I'm interested to do more seeds, of course, and see what other things it might turn into. And I believe that when you scan a fragment of something that you already have the blueprint for, it gives you a random material from a pool, is how I think it's working. It's not always the same, and it's not always the same for the same fragment. There's a whole fish. I just need a shovel fish. Will the timers start if I don't go talk to the radio? I guess let's find out. Oh, that's probably what it wanted me. Nice. So I have control over when the Sunbeam arrival event happens. That's very nice. If it happens at all. Oh, it's gonna happen. I want to see it again. Do you know it's automatic that you get infected, right? There's no set of actions that can prevent that. And is the timer too short for you to go straight to the facility? Oh, neat. So the facility will always reject you, even if your scanner doesn't say that you're infected. Good. I mean, as cute as it is that Far Cry game has sit in this room for 15 minutes and then you'll be able to run the credits. I like, and this game is actually a really good example of, is that I haven't actually played that game, so if that's a reference to what I'm talking about, then I love it, but I don't know that. Half of my existence is talking about things I don't fully understand. Well, we don't want to be fucking with that, now do we? Yes, I did. It's the one I learned on. It's not on that stack. It's over there. But in that stack is Brawl, as well as the 1,000-Year Door, Double Dash, Pikmin 2, Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 1, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and Mario Sunshine. No, I don't think so. I think... What's the other way? Did you play Pikmin 4? And is the other way just... Oh no, it's either 100 hours or... I haven't started it yet. I had to beat this game because I bought it to play on stream, and then I kept putting it off. Stop it. Just stay at the... Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to... Yeah, I never beat it. I unlocked all the characters. I don't think I ever cleared all the events. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I changed the subject. This is what having bad short-term memory is. Good. Pikmin games are historically easy. So infusing it with challenge is a good thing. No, what? I the last time I was in GameStop, I bought this, but that's neither here nor there. I stopped buying video games from GameStop a long time ago because I couldn't deal with the damn stickers. Oh no, I'm gonna get funneled into the tube. Couldn't deal with the damn stickers. The way that they would price things was uncool to me. Yeah, well, so they're custom boxes. That's fine. I just adjusted my pants so I can't stand up. But on like my Metroid Prime, I bought for $4 used with the booklet and the case, and the disc still works. And shit's worth more than $4 fucking for one thing. For another thing, they put that sticker that's completely impossible to get off cleanly on it. So not only do they price without considering actual collectible value, they also reduce collectible value. And I was done with it. Don't listen to the radio.
Calorie intake recommended.
Bleach Kavik is a different recipe, though. Which I think is an interesting thing.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. All we need's a damn spadefish! Somewhere. That one got really high in the air. Wow. I love it. Been a long time since I watched Finding Nemo. Did you enjoy Finding Nemo, Mara Izuna? I didn't know if the big open ocean environments would be too much. There we go. I knew they'd be around here. That was it. That was when it happened. No. Stop it. I think my best bet right now is to get back to... That's your foundational trauma. I was hoping it would still swing his arm.
30 seconds.
And it is creepy. Have you ever seen the Pixar short of the baby?
Oxygen.
That is very interesting. I wasn't watching where I was going. And it is impressive, but it's also horrifying. Multiple ways to increase your infection that have nothing to do with being infected. Well, I imagine that drinking distilled water, or, yeah. Aha! Aha! You're coming with me. I imagine drinking the bleach water is gonna infect you less quickly than drinking the filtered water. I imagine that hunting down and eating...
30 seconds.
That's nuts. Eating nutrient bars will also prevent you from getting infected. Oh? Interesting. Mostly trigger-based. So it's doing things like listening to radio messages, probably. Things that you're gonna do naturally. That's fascinating. That's so cool. Oops, I forgot that would end my cruise control.
Oxygen.
What's that? Never heard of it.
Oxygen.
What's that? Never heard of it. That was weird. That's from when I died. I ate the eye! Dude, I'm my own worst fucking enemy. Holy shit. Blood oil for a beacon. I'm gonna lose my mind! Can't believe I'm doing this to myself. Not gonna tell me where to find it, huh? Okay. I thought I had two. That's why I was willing to cook the one. Entering a vehicle. Entering the gun. So entering the gun. There it is. So when these stalkers bite me, it increases. Oops.
Oxygen.
I did not hear the warning on that one at all. I knew there was one. It's right fucking there. Only if they're infected. That makes sense. Because I don't think I got bitten by infected ones, really. Now we've got flippers. Wow, I'm bad at video games. Hey, thanks for sticking with me, all, despite my difficulties.
30 seconds.
That's really interesting. I know... obviously, I know the peeper vents. I didn't realize that the enzyme 42 peepers would straight up cure. It makes sense though, because that's the plot of the game, is curing the infection. Finally!
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
That is wild. It, like, I don't know, it, from a story perspective, it's necessary though, you know? Oh, I'm moving. I can move. From a story perspective, I feel like it would have to be. Yeah, that's exactly. I gotta get back into that game. I'm not even halfway. I've done 2 dungeons, and there are dungeons in that game, so I like it. But I haven't done any of the... What's his name? Nice. In that case, I'll say the underground plot. Yeah, I assumed so. And like, I haven't been back to a lot of places that it wants me to go. I don't know, I had a weird response to that game. It's one of the articles I want to write. The original kind of phrasing for my concept for that article, it was, why am I scared Tears of the Kingdom is going to be better than Breath of the Wild? But I don't know if that's actually how I feel. And if that is how I feel, then it's probably at least partially because of how all of the time and effort I put into Breath of the Wild and all the thinking I did about it too, you know? I really did go hard on that game. Oh, I'm gonna hit
Passing 100
radiation.
meters, 30 oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, here we are at Mushroom.
Oxygen.
Well, Arena, that's, I mean, I was scared of that too. I can never just be one way about something. There were things that it had to do. And Kevik, I think that I kind of fall into that category as well. There were things that I needed it to do.
Dominated by plant life. Picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
And I would say that it did. You know, and if it had been, if Breath of the Wild had been Tears of the Kingdom, then I would have already beaten that game. Without a doubt, I wouldn't have been able to put it down. But what I was going to say is something about it being the same. Whoops. Oh, up. Something about it being the same Hyrule turns me off about it. But at the same time, I need sunlight. I'm looking for shale and I don't have a fucking flashlight. But at the same time, part of my... It wears that well. It wears the... I have the same map as my predecessor thing really well. I'm motivated to go back to Kakariko, especially since they say that things are different there now. Like with the ruins appearing, there's a specific Kakariko thing. And I wanna go see Riju in Gerudo Desert and see how being Queen of the Desert Amazons is going. Like, I'm motivated to, when I was playing it, I was motivated to do those things. But then also there's that I'm never gonna do all of this thing. I don't want to put 250 hours into Tears of the Kingdom like I did want to do in Breath of the Wild. And maybe that I've done 2 dungeons.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I think I want to leave it that way. Did I get this already?
Seconds.
No, Power Cell didn't.
New blueprint acquired.
They are boss bibs. That is true. Was not sure on that one. Was not sure. I don't know. I really thought I did. It was quiet for a long time on that one. Mod station I got.
Seconds.
Mod station.
Oxygen.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? I'm gonna die. This one I'm not gonna make. Yeah, thank you for telling me to use it. This is a lot more fun with it. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Kavak
decreased.
is that I feel like I've already played this game for 200 hours, and I don't. I'm being probably hyperbolic, but hyperbolic.
30 seconds.
Here we go. There it is. Bigger O2 tank is ours.
Oxygen.
Until I cook the O2 fish again. Let's make sure I didn't, shall we? Nope. No, I have it all. What's a mod station gonna cost me? It's an interior model. Module. Oh, I don't have that. That is fun. And that's the other thing is, I know I'm gonna get sucked into it, even if I don't care. You know, because it's Zelda, and I'll take as much of it as I can possibly get. But at the same time, I haven't played Pikmin 4. I haven't had a new Pikmin game since the Wii fucking U. I finally have a gaming PC. I want to play Jedi Survivor, and that's gonna be so much time too, and I wind up paralyzed by all of this, and then I'm gonna play another Metroid Prime randomizer instead of deciding. You know what I mean? This is my cycle. This is how it works for me. And actually, I haven't played a Tunic randomizer fully through, and I want to. I had a feeling. Point. Set up cruise control. Drink some water. Yeah, that's... This is why I hold votes for what I should play next. Is because I can't decide. I need to be told what to do. Oh, subs and patrons get their votes counted twice, by the way. That's one of the perks. I should extend that to Discord Nitro supporters too, shouldn't I? Oops. I liked, in particular, hello, rebreather. I need a reactor rod for the rebreather. Yikes. I need a knife for the rebreather. Well, you know what? Let's head back to... I have room in this. No, I don't know what's this cost? Cave sulfur quartz peeper. Oops, not that. I don't have any room in this, do I? Cave sulfur quartz peeper. That's fine. You're a fish. Get back in the water. Thank you. I still find that, like, vaguely upsetting. Can you blame it? Found cave sulfur.
Seek fluid.
No, I didn't. Awesome.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's my quartz. That was deeply lucky. I just happened to move in exactly the right way to avoid that one. I don't know how. Don't know how I managed that. Purely random from a weighted list. So it is worth grinding those out because I could get can it get crafted things? Like, could I get a reactor rod? Or is it all ingredients, you know? Whatever's in your config file. And what determines that? Because I don't know. I know almost nothing about anything. As I said, half of my life is talking about things that I don't understand. Assuming that's interesting to you. You don't have to do my chores. Alright, now what? We're going back to the Jelly Shroom Cave entrance, is the plan. So, I think that's this way. I haven't looked through any of the code. I just downloaded and ran the proper mods. Thank you. Yes and no. Not since the beginning of the stream. I'm sorry, I'm such a dick. I don't know why I'm like this. But I'm sure that it... I'm sure that it exists. I'm confident I have access to it. I don't mess with stuff. Good, it was meant to make you laugh. I don't mess with stuff because I don't know how it works, and I will inevitably break something. I don't think I'm ready for this. I'm not confident in my ability to find a brain coral down there. In the in-game... Oh. Yeah, we can go take a look at that in a moment. After I don't die here. Yeah, actually... That's a good point. Metal salvage, lithium. Oh, it takes lithium. Fuck. After this ad. A baby! Okay. Alright, so this isn't what I'm looking for exactly. That's awesome. I'm glad you can keep watching. Especially if it gets me ad revenue. Those pennies really stack up. Sea Glide fragment! Sea Glide! 2 more! Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. I am roughly where I want to be. I think. High capacity O2 tank coming in clutch. It's really nice to actually get to have time underwater in the underwater survival game. We'll surface here and then go look at the config menu. I'm interested. Don't forget to save. Costs lithium. Each tube costs lithium, and apply config from disk. Ah. Okay. Here are the settings I'm playing with too, by the way. Might want to do auto-discover all eggs in the future. Or is it from the mod manager? What type of file is this? It's a DLL, so let's open it with Notepad. No, this isn't what we are looking for. But let's go up. Folder oh no. We're in BepNEX plugins. Subnautica randomizer. Data files. Spoiler logs. No. Yeah, I'm not. Let me know. I'm interested in this too. Do I have food? I didn't cook anything. Can't eat those. I wish I had something that made me sink as fast as the PFD makes me float.
Passing 100 meters.
I suppose the prawn suit does that, but not exactly what I meant. Magnetite. Ooh. I haven't needed any yet. I need that. Is it in my actual game data? Every raw material in the game is what I would want it set to anyway.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Okay. I was closer to the surface than I thought. Cool. So this is going to be a treasure trove here. I already have sand shark egg.
Calorie intake
Oh yeah.
recommended. Vital signs
Do I have water?
stabilizing.
No. Shit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, well, let's see what we've got here. Oh, the command chair. Excellent. Been looking for that. To answer your haircut question, sorry.
Acquired.
Findable above 50 meters. Okay.
Acquired.
Supply crate. It's a fire extinguisher. I don't want that.
Seek fluid intake.
Mod station.
Blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. "30 seconds.
Okay. Findable above 50 meters. The haircut that I got last, which was like a month, 2 months ago maybe? How long are my bangs? Yeah. Probably, whoops, closer to 2 months. Was different from the haircut that I normally get, that I have been getting for a long time. Shit, dude. I'm a half a kilometer away. Alright, I'm gonna need to figure something out here. Because other than, I guess, loading myself up with food and water, that's what it's gotta be. Alright. And it's got more, it's more versatile. It's got more layers in it. Like, this is really short compared to this, you know? And so it, at varying stages of how long ago did I wash it, and what have I done to it since then, and how have I moved recently, all of those things make it look a little bit different. To finally finish answering your "did you get a haircut" question. One quartz. It is. I just touched it, and it was, like, more voluminous than I expected it to feel. So, I don't know if something happened that made me go pff or what, but here we are. And also, the layers do make it look more voluminous in general. Got myself turned around there. It's what I want, though. It's, my hairdresser's great. It does the falling out of a ponytail cute thing, which is awesome. I love it. Need the II for something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, now let's load up on food and water. Want highly nutritious here. Kvots! Wow, did you see that? I summoned it. That was awesome. More Kvots! Nope, not what I was looking for. Did I nope out too quickly? Must have. Wow. Alright. I only got one, right? There we go. Okay. Heard it vibrate, had to look at it. I love getting the, don't worry about me, keep going, keep streaming as long as you want text. It's a nice one. On that subject, though, I am actually going to go and get a beverage. So I will be right back. I'll find a better way to step away into future. The artist who did this overlay wants to do another iteration of it. And, you know, who am I to stop them? But so I'm not putting too much stack in exactly how this one looks and functions and everything, because if there's going to be a... You know, I'll take that as a compliment. Loved Homestar Runner. Moxie. Distinctively different. As soon as he saw it in action, he was like, alright, I have some thoughts for how I want to redo it. It's like, okay. I have to click this link, you all know. Yeah. Yeah! You know, I bet you... I'm gonna tell him you said that. And actually, I'm gonna... There we go. Just give me copy. And then give me paste. And now keep streaming. I think he's our age. Can't remember exactly, but... Oh yeah, look at me! I can navigate a video game! Self 5. I didn't even hit cruise control. Self 5 retracted. You win some, you lose some.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Since we've established that... Uh-oh. It's worth... It's worth getting the overflow scans. Battery charger. Stalker tooth. Thought that was Cyclops Hull, I got excited. Oh, that is. That should do it. That should be it, right? Nice.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Let's face it, I'm probably gonna make a... base here again. Whoops. No, that's 3 of 9. I haven't even seen bridge or engine yet. Let's double check that I'm not wrong about that. Hello. Maybe I don't have to wait until... That's interesting. Yeah, that's 1 out of 3. You got some great emotes, Kevin. I really, really like it. That Yoshi reminds me, I was accidentally being a speedrunner the other day. I wanted to... I was playing Mario Kart, which racing games are just speedrunning the game, admittedly. But I want 100% Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I only have 200cc gold trophies left in terms of Grand Prix to complete. But then also I want to beat the staff ghosts. And so I was working on that while I was waiting for Morgan to get home. And, mobile vehicle bay, that's new. One more. Yeah, isn't that good? I wound up just doing the same race over and over and over and over and over again, even after I had beaten the... Even after I had beaten the staff ghost, because I wanted to get my own time down. I was like, oh, there are some spots where I could improve on this. So I just kept going and going and going and going. And it was very much a, oh, this is what speedrunners feel. Oh. Kind of a moment. Yes, that one. It's amazing. Gas pods. I did not set myself up for success on this one. Okay, well.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Limesalicious. Extraordinary. Here it is. I did not set myself up for success on this dive. Do not die here. That's truly extraordinary. I don't even know how I would pronounce that, where I would emphasize. I mean, lemonalicious is obviously what you'd go with, but lemonalicious is kind of what my brain originally said. Put the emphasis on that first syllable. I have explored the fuck out of this. Okay. What is it? A lubricant? Mod station fragment, but it's in the way. Okay, I'm seeing mostly grav traps. Floodlight! How come I didn't get the whole shebang? There it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. That's it! I've got mobile vehicle bay. Woohoo!
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. So now I guess let's just start hitting these. Ugh. Okay, no. Do not do that. Because like I said, I made a base right here. And so a ton of the titanium that I wound up using throughout the game came from those fragments. I feel like my vanilla one was more over here, because it was not that far away. Speaking of moon pool, what do I need for? That's pretty good. More diamonds. Excellent. Mobile vehicle bay. Power cell, deep shroom, 4 acid mushrooms, 2 mesmers, a floater, and a gas pod. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna need so much alien containment. It's gonna be nuts. What is it that makes moon pools really cool? I did not connect that to anything, and so I can't parse it. That felt accusatory. Lights. And I didn't appreciate it. The floodlight? That would make sense. Oh, yeah. That I believe. Okay. Oh, yeah. Having a base here. There we go. It all makes sense now. I knew I could do it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember where I'm going now. Jeez, oof. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Okay. Not gonna do that without a light source, which I do have access to. Everything above 50 meters? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, hope I don't die. I'll respond after the ad break. Although Kevik said that he found an exploit. I appreciate the good luck, Glock 21 Gen 3. Welcome to chat. You don't have to be afraid. I'm the one on the line here. We'll make it through together.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters.
Okay, there's the 100 meters.
Efficiency decreased.
There is no horror quite like drowning in an enclosed space, though. I will say that. Okay. Aha. Ow. That is worse. You're right. Wow, the corrupted data is still coming. Still, okay, we're good. Yeah. Alright. I don't know that there's anything else in here that's worth checking out right now. I have the mobile vehicle bay, but no vehicles. Ow. So, I guess... You know what? Let's do it. Should I? I'm tempted to... I didn't get Sea Glide, did I? Hold on, did I forget about that? That's the kind of thing that would happen to me. Hello? 2 out of 4, that's what I thought. Halfway to Sea Glide. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad somebody can remember things. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep exploring. Find Sea Glide and Sea Moth fragments. Oh, well, there you go. I'm glad somebody can see. I'm sorry, that must have been hard to watch. Let's eat this while it's still not spoiled. What's... It's a whole... It's like a mesmer or something that I need for a flashlight. No, a jelly ray. There it is! Ha! We're gonna want to make more disinfected water. More disenfranchised water.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You know what I haven't looked at is the recipe for locker. For any of the storage.
30 seconds.
Oh, hello! Alright, you know what? Let's... There it is. Maybe we go to the hidden island. See what we can find on the way. Are there fragments out there? Not not shallow fragments. Although that is a place that gets really deep really fast, so... Might not be the worst thing. Actually, I just remembered that I know my way around here and can in theory, therefore, explore the hell out of the mushroom forest here. Another mod station? Yeah, okay. If and only if I can...
30 seconds.
Okay. That's going to be toward that Reaper. So we don't want to do that. It's a very short 30 seconds, don't you think? Hmm.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, well. Your indecision will be your undoing, young one. You must act decisively strike while the iron is hot, or it will cool and harden, and you shall only destroy your hammer. I don't know what that character was, but... Okay, that's good. We'll check that out. Go from there. Can I have a sea moth, please? Sea moth would be great.
Integrating new
Wow,
PDA
that one was
data.
felt extra loud.
30 seconds.
There's the okay. If that's the really big one, then
Oxygen.
oh no, I have to. I do have to go to the surface. There's a like a fissure I'm looking for. A small canyon. If it were above ground, it might be called a gully. I'm close. I'm very close. So, these sounds are creepy, but they're not the ones you gotta be worried about. The ones you gotta be worried about are legitimately roars.
30 seconds.
Oh, the psychic fish. I had forgotten about those. Probably blocked him out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where is this cave? In vanilla, I used a base I had built as a landmark, and that base is not in this file. Alright. And I had lost
30 seconds.
kind of all perspective on how deep things were by the end game. So that's complicating this.
Oxygen.
Here we are.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. "30 seconds.
Alright, well, we found it.
Oxygen.
Oh, my goodness. I'm not going to pretend to be surprised. That's what I get for drinking pop! I was raised in an environment of great propriety.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Not, like, unnecessarily fancy. Or not extremely fancy. But, like, more of a focus on propriety than was necessary. For sure. Alright, here we are. Welcome to this place. It's cool, but there's nothing here right now. That's exactly what it looks like. If I do this correctly... Actually, there is no not doing it correctly, because look at all this shale right here. Gold, lithium, diamond. Thank you. Oh, I guess... Okay, well... The only unfortunate thing is that I don't think that there are any more fragments in this area that I'm really after. It seems to be all modification station, power cell charger. But that's okay. If I can get... I'll just get a bunch of lithium. Oh, that's gonna blow up. I like the implication that it's not the animal making that noise, it's the gas pods they drop. That's strange to me.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. 30 seconds.
I probably have everything that I want to make sure I need. Because I need an II for light stick. Distracting certain predators. I can build an eye compartment with ease. I can build a hatch with ease. So but the problem is still power. Because I can't get spores without a knife. I can't identify eggs without alien containment. But I need a room to put the bioreactor in. So I wonder if I actually have access to multi-purpose room fragments right now. That would make sense. Yes, let's advance the plot now. As nice as it would be to have a Sea Glide, I'll be able to get there in time. And then that's gonna do it for us, I think. We'll do the cutscene, or the plot point, I suppose. And then I will be calling it an evening.
30 seconds.
This has been delightful, y'all.
Oxygen.
It's been a while since I've had Moxie, and I really like it. I mean, I knew I liked it, but if it warms up too much, then it gets kind of bitter. And so, like, the end of the last can of Moxie that I ever had didn't taste great. But it's nice and cold. I'm drinking it quickly. It's good. Is it playing 2 tracks at once? Yeah, nice. Don't know how I just noticed. Although they go together, I mean... I don't know who composed for this game, but they absolutely knew what they were doing. The ending theme's a banger. I didn't even realize. I'm pretty sure it is. One lithium will make 5 pipes. That's not bad. Can't say I blame you. Alright, how do I have quartz? Yeah, good. Alright, let's catch, say, 3 peepers. And now, honestly, let's just... Yeah. 2 more. For food. Wind Waker's ending is also pretty good, that is true. Did you check out of that one during the scavenger hunt, too? Nobody would blame you. Nobody blames you. Now I can keep going, but that's all I want to do. I have a Wii U, and Fixed It is a weird thing, because for some of the Triforce shards, they removed the chart completely. And instead of getting the chart, you just get the shard. But for other ones, there still is a chart. So I don't... It's less... In terms of, like, game design, it's less logical, I think. But it is quicker, it is less work. With the amount that that game withholds the sea from you at the beginning, though, I liked that the ending of it required you to go out into the world and now utilize this map that you've been making the whole time, and you've been learning how to navigate the sea and everything.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Oh. Should I have played that earlier? I thought that was going to be the one. The other thing that HD added that does fix things is the swift sail. The wind is always fully at your back, and you are always traveling. It's your top speed is faster than with the regular sail. And that is an improvement. I thought that would be enough. Yes, they did. Wind Waker Rando and I have a weird relationship. The game is so spread out. It's tough to feel like it's moving at a good pace. But at the same time, it's beautiful and fun to play. And so I don't know. I think I thought that was gonna be the okay, in 20 minutes or whatever, the Sunbeam will be here, and it's not. And so I think that it is time. Yeah, it's time for me to get off, I think. That sounds like fun. I'm too focused on words. I wouldn't be able to cope with that. The words, they matter to me. But that does sound like fun. I would the other thing, the feature that I want in Wind Waker Rando that I think would bring me back with no reservations is... Oh, cool. No, that does sound like fun. That sounds perfect. Is whether when you got a treasure chart, it said whether it was Way of the Hero, Foolish, or it would be nice to have but is not necessary. You know what I mean? Like, because it feels dumb to play without the treasure charts on. But I seem to always get the grappling hook late in a seed. And so now all of a sudden I've got the entire sea that I need to check. And I just don't want to. It's not fun. If I were to get an early grappling hook and I could check charts as I get them, then it would be a different experience for me. The other thing that I would like to see is I would like to see the platform, submarine, and big octo charts. Yeah, the spoiler logs are rough. Okay, add the brick.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Oh shit. To respond to what you said right before the ad break kicked in, yes, spoiler logs are often quite esoteric. And Wind Waker in particular, there's so much. Wind Waker is a lot of fucking checks. So I could see feeling that. I have no idea what I'm even looking at the spoiler log. Oh, but anyway. Oh, what is this? Yes, I think it is time for me to stop. I would have liked to have gotten a Sea Glide this session, but, you know, it's a randomizer, so we take what we can get. And this is a good start. I feel good. I will be continuing this next Sunday. I don't know how many sessions this is going to take me. It depends on... I guess if you get... No, because you get the hatching enzyme from a data download. So, and you get the rocket ship, all of the rocket info from data downloads as well. So we'll see. We're gonna need to get down there regardless. So, but I'm excited. I look forward. From the moment I beat this game, I was looking forward to playing it again, and I knew that I had this coming, and so I had a blast today. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Drop a follow if you want a notification when I go live. You know how it works. I'm going to try to go live in the evening this week and potentially on Friday night. I don't know how I feel about that yet. And it's going to depend on when I'm done at work on Friday as well. But, you know, that's the shtick. That's the spiel. I don't have anything else to say. I'm starting to get a little tired, so I'm waning. Kavik, it was really nice to hear from you. Nice to talk to you. I hope I see you again next week. The rest of you are normally here. You all know I love you. So, I'll see you then. Bye. Take care, y'all. Peace.